You guys can't hear the music. Hold on. Hello. Hi, guys. Y'all. Hold on. Fix this hair. It is hot, 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 hot. I'm like sweating. It's gross. And hi. Happy Friday. Who's excited? I am. Glad it's the weekend. So excited. Good news. Y'all will be happy to hear. I get my washer looked at on Monday. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm ready to stop washing clothes in the sink. so freaking ready. I hope everybody's had a good week. I know we hung out yesterday. We are doing the same thing again today. We're gonna play some Alan Wake. I want to get this post made real quick to Instagram. Just give me just a second. Why doesn't that let you copy what you want to copy? There we go. Oh, no, I just copied the one word. Hold on. I'm excited though. At least like we've gotten, I think, what, everything pretty caught up. Today we're gonna be just I think we're gonna continue on with the story today and not do so much of the side stuff like we were doing yesterday. I believe that's what we're gonna be doing today. Let me get this. Post shared. I love the Midnight so much. Their music just brings me like so much joy. It's so calming. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I could change it to where YouTube can hear it as well. Because it's just the Midnight, and the Midnight is they're copyright free. At least that's what they've said. So hopefully we don't get any, you know, anything on there. Okay. I love how much easier things have been, like posting to like Instagram and stuff. I try and make sure that I post to like all the platforms, you know, beforehand. Okay. I'm really excited though to get into the game tonight. I've been having so much fun with it. And all of it. I was hanging out for just a little bit over in TJ's stream. It is her first night back tonight. I was super excited. It was nice. It's nice to see her back on here. Back on the Twitch. Oh, you know what? I should probably... Sucks that you can't just use the links. Aw, I just got a message. My kids are out skating right now, so they look like they're having so much fun. They look like they're having a blast, which that is what I love. Okay, at first it didn't sound like. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're done with all that. Okay. All right, we're gonna get into this game. I'm excited. We left off, let me get the music muted. We left off with us having to go, hi, Corvax. We had to go back to Bright Falls and, oh shit. Okay, you know what? I was manifesting this all day. I've been trying to book a freaking pool party for my kids for their birthday, and like the guy, like, I emailed him forever ago. And he like just hasn't heard, I haven't heard from anything. So I like called and called today, didn't hear anything. And then I emailed again, nothing. Corvax, thank you for a prime for subbing with Daddy's money. The freaking prime sub. Jeffrey Bezos. There you go. How are you, Corvax? How's your day today? But I can officially book the freaking pool party now. Bitter, tater tot, hot dish. The day is good. What were you up to? What were you doing today? I'm so sorry. If you guys could just give me just a second. We'll get into the game. I really need to email this man back about the party because I do not want to miss my spot. I know. That's right. You got that first boo, bitch. Hello. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, let me see. Much. Okay, okay. There we go. Emailed him back. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so everything's just like falling into place today. Falling into place. Also, to let you guys know, we are live as well over on the YouTubes. So if you guys want to pop over there and lurk, that is fine as well. I was going through all of my channel points and I don't know what happened to the one, but I had a channel point on there that was for my my socials, but it's not showing up anymore. Do you guys see it? Because like I don't see it. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't see it. That's weird. Strange to me. Strange to me. But here, I'll post the link here as well. There we go. Okay. So we left off in Bright Falls. That is us playing Saga. Or I believe we are in Bright Falls. Yeah, okay, so we just went to this elderly place. We picked up, tried to get as much as we could on the map. I tell you, I feel like I've searched this whole woods area, and I don't think that we found all of the things that we needed to for like the nursery rhymes or the caches. Like, let's see, this is for Bright Falls. Like, look how many caches we still need for Bright Falls. I feel like there's going to be something else that's going to open up later on. So, even though we haven't, like, gotten to it yet. And I know with the nursery rhymes, we are... That's Watery. We still have one in Watery, but remember, I was saying... I think the one in Watery is in that lighthouse. So look, we're done Bright Falls nursery rhymes. We have one left in Watery, one left, well, the Strange Dolls. And then we have one, I believe one left in Cauldron Lake. Oh, two. We have two left in Cauldron Lake. Like, I know I don't need all of these things, but I want them. Like, Cauldron Lake still has so many of these. The lunch boxes. And Bright Falls does as well. I mean, eventually we might end up looking it up. But, I mean, it's kind of nice just going around and finding it on your own. And not having to, you know, to do that. So, that is what we're going to do. Okay. So right now, we need to go to the sheriff's station and give the clicker to Wake. Doesn't mean we can't search the little bit of woods while we're here. Where do we need to go? I feel like if we take like we keep going straight, maybe we go up that hill. Like go up these steps. Maybe like take a left. Guys, I go tomorrow with my friend. I'm so excited. We're gonna go. I'm gonna get a fucking air conditioner for down here. Oh, I need it so bad. Our air conditioner that we had gone bad. So, like, it was just leaking profusely and it smelled awful. And no matter how, like, we cleaned it, everything, and it wouldn't stop leaking. So I just knew it was an older air conditioner. But, we're gonna get, like, a nice one that is portable. So, like, if we need to move it to a different room, we can. So we're gonna get that, and then we're gonna go check out this bakery. A new bakery came into my town, and I'm so excited because done this one. Yeah, this is the one cache that we literally just did yesterday. Yeah. But a new bakery came in, and apparently they do like different macaroon flavors. I don't know if it's like weekly or maybe maybe it's monthly. I don't know, but yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so pumped for us to. It's every week. Okay, I'm excited. I'm pumped. I'm ready for it. I want the new flavors. I'm ready to have an air conditioner. Stop sweating my butt off. Thankfully, the upstairs feels really good. Like it's not Caroline. Not too bad down here. But it's warm. Yeah, what are the flavors this week? Also, I'm not trying to fight any of these people. Lady! She's screaming about general stores. Hey, listen, the noises they make are really, really freaking silly. Hey, you can't come in here and fight me. You're not allowed in here. You're not welcome. Not your place. Okay, I know I left bullets in there, I guess. We didn't grab them while I was there, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh. Buzz pad? I don't know why I came back in the wellness center. No, I don't want to be in here. Nope, it freaks me out. I don't want to be in that wellness center. I don't think there's anything in there anyways. Yeah, literally just... We've already been into all of it. Just 2 gauze pads. Not worth it. Not worth going back in there. Freaky shit. We've already looked all throughout, like, the nursing home. These are bolt cutters. I'm pretty sure we cut these yesterday. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. I thought I did. It don't matter. I feel so bad that we trashed the place. So they're having blueberry and cream, butter beer, birthday cake, wild berry lemonade. Mocha worse. Those, okay. Butter beer, I definitely had to try that. That's like totally Harry Potter. They all sound so freaking good. Do you remember how much they are a piece? The butterbeer tastes like caramel. I like that. That sounds good to me. Can we like not run into people? I know I need to get back to Wake. Oh. Check Messenger. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not bad. So you can like mix and match flavors then? I don't want to go fight him. Good. Need to head back to Wake. Oh, there are other flavors? Okay. Just here. No, this is a different one. Okay. We need to head back to Bright Falls. So we need to take this road. Leave? Yeah. With there being no mini map, I kind of have to like just take it. Keep pressing it. Oh, there's even more. Vanilla bean, pistachio, white chocolate, raspberry. Ooh, honey lavender. Matcha. They all sound so freaking delicious. I love macaroons. If anybody knows me, you know I love macaroons. They're delicious. Go down this way. I can. Yes. What time were you grabbing me tomorrow? Oh, this is literally right where we had to be at anyways. Let me see. Good. Okay, so pool party's booked. Gonna ask you when was good. You have I don't plan on being up like too crazy late tonight. I feel like probably like 1, maybe 2 o'clock in the morning at the latest. But I mean that's like a normal thing. Yeah, so like if you want to come like around, I guess. Or are we gonna go look at yeah, 9 sounds good. 9 sounds good. Wake at.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, they cleaned this place up nicely. All the dead bodies are gone. I wonder if I have to switch like characters. That lady's mad about something. Yeah, so this is the second Alan Wake. We're like more than halfway through it.
We'll be seeing a deer fest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year. So
There's a girl and she's like banging on that door over there.
First, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn. There's people coming on.
Mind my business. I wonder whose door that is that she's like trying to get into. She's not even. Excuse you. Oh shit. I mean, she seems really mad. I don't think I'd open the door either. Oh, did we find a manuscript page? Nice. Okay. Oh, I think we found another one. Wonder whose room. Maybe she's like fighting with like significant other. Just too nosy. I'm just checking out all these rooms. Okay, so do I guess maybe I'm supposed to switch to Wake because it says give the clicker. Oh, sheriff's station. I'm over here like he should be here. I didn't even hear he's at the frickin' sheriff's station. Can't go through the window. Duh. And the game crashed. Don't you love that? I will say I do enjoy this game. Do I recommend playing it on the fucking Xbox? No, because it crashes so often. And I don't know why. I know that's like a bug that they have with it, so hopefully it doesn't put us right back in the forest. It might put us all the way back there. Oh, let me message and let them know that the party is booked. Booked. Okay. So many things. Oh my god, it did. Oh. Okay. Well, at least we weren't far. We weren't very far. Not too bad. Sorry, I was doing a talk to text. Go the wrong way. No, I didn't. Okay. I really enjoy the game though. I like the story. I like being able to explore things and find like the little collectibles and stuff. So I like that. I am gonna go back in here though and collect those 2 manuscript pages. Go to those bedrooms. Yeah, I'm shocked I missed these. I wonder whose room this is. Maybe this is like Wake's room? Right over this. Okay, now we can head to the sheriff's station. Where he's really at. Go back here. I can, but there's...
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
It's like almost everybody in the town is like involved in this like crazy deer cult. Do this one? I did. Okay.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour.
Oh. I didn't realize you could take a back road. Oh, okay.
This is not the way.
Actually, you can't take the back road. It does not let you. I feel like that would be much safer to run along. Running through the woods. All right, here's the sheriff's station. Heard something. Page? Why is it dark?
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here? closet.
Oh, thank goodness.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Did I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like.
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
taken. Yeah. I'll handle
I
it.
can't take any of the medicine. That's okay.
Logan.
He's in this room.
She wasn't ready.
Well, sorry, my dude. Damn, he just took everybody out.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Okay, so
Have you found my partner?
we're gonna ask her
Agent
like the
Casey?
non-obvious
Yeah,
question.
we found him.
Where's Wake?
Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
All right, so what happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? Ugh. We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents.
The
were
funny word,
invaded
a
before we could even
boondoggle.
react.
What
What
did
does
the
the
FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ.
Well, it's good that people know what
But
the
we do have
heck's
equipment
going
for dealing with the
on.
stated threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him
Fuck
locked
does
up in
that
holding
mean?
cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Yeah, he's the writer. Yeah, we need to get the cell
Yes.
open.
I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me
Not
regret
when
this, Anderson.
half your team's dead, honey.
Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
It's always
Here.
in the basement. Can we
Here's the
like
keys.
can we start putting like fuse boxes and shit like outside or like on the main
into the
floor?
morgue, huh?
It's always the basement. It's
Fantastic.
always. I don't want to go in the basement, okay? I don't like the basement. Ugh. Don't want to go down there. Okay, well, we got the shotgun. We're good. We're okay. We got
You read
flashlights,
me, Anderson.
I read you.
shotgun.
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in
Oh,
the fuse box.
fuck.
That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
We got the bolt cutters. Maybe there's a fuse in
There's
here. Oh,
another
we've got a
console.
cache though. What is this? One. Oh, okay, wait, maybe it means like lines. So that's one. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there. So 1, 4. Okay, so then 1, 4, 6. There we go. There we go. Shotgun shells. I've got flares already. Oh, sorry guys, I've got the hiccups. We'll leave those there in case we need them. Feel like there's anything else. Oh, we're here. Oh, absolutely. Oh, well, I wasn't trying to do that. I have a feeling we need to go down there. Okay. Oh, good. Look, this is a save. Good. So in case we die... Well, somebody's dead. Games always put you on edge. Okay, it's giving me a lot of flares. And it's like stalking me up. I feel like this is gonna be like some boss fight.
Stay the fuck down.
Casey! Is that you?
Oh!
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Well, we're coming in after we be nosy and look in this room. Why do I feel like it's just gonna be a fight? I just got a feeling. All right, check on Casey. Give the clicker to Wake. Find a way to get to Wake. Oh, wait. And then get the power working in the basement. Okay, so we're back where we were, like, towards the beginning of the game. Casey, where the fuck are...
Like what I've done with the place.
There he is.
Could use a bit more glass.
He looks like he's injured.
Funny.
You
How are you
okay?
holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
Tis but a
Give me
scratch.
a chance to have
Tis just a flesh
a
wound.
nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
Just like all the people
sure
turn
you're
into
okay?
like the shadow
Not
figures.
What's
Not
the
fine.
situation on your end?
Okay, so we're gonna have to go in and do the profiling here in a second. What happened back at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would.
Freaking
Logan,
Scratch is
she's,
what's doing that.
The story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has
Not
been
Casey
for a long
too.
time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
Damn.
I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem,
Not in
here,
Bright Falls.
I found a fuse on those
Everything
core
seems to
batteries
work with a
there.
light switch.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, good. He has the fuse for us.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't wanna. Don't make me. Hi, Mickey. How are you?
Good news, bad news. You can
Why
get to the
didn't it
cell
shout
block
you
now,
out?
But the shaded hostels
fuck?
that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
That's weird. You don't know where I am. Oh shit. Wait, shit. Oh. They make their noises. They sound so funny. They just sound
Good job,
ridiculous.
Saga. Now keep moving.
Trying to. How are you doing, Mickey? How's your day?
More coming down.
Okay, so I guess did that not? It's good. I'm glad it's good. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's one of these! It's one of those!
Where'd he go?
Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's right there. Ah! Ah!
Like a black hole. Looking through.
Like, is it a thing that's like from both worlds? Okay, it's dead.
Situation is under control, Estevez.
I
Coming back
don't
up.
know. I don't think they've really explained what those things are. To me, I feel like they must be from like both of, you know, the world that, you know, Scratch is writing in and the regular like Bright Falls. Mickey, I love this game. I am enjoying it so much. It's a lot of fun. I love being able to like explore and like find things, and the story's really good too, and the game's just beautiful overall. A great game. Highly recommend. Okay, ooh, what'd you download? What game? Give the clicker to Wake. Visit Wake in his cell. Okay, so now that the power's back on, out of sight. What is it? What is it about? Is it like a horror game?
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Is
Okay.
the FBC sending any help?
See if they can send
They were
back
the
up.
help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
It gives me Little Nightmare vibes. I feel like I've heard of it. Let me double check. I'll look it up. Oh, Out of Sight. I have it wish listed. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It does look so freaking cute. It definitely gives like the Little Nightmare vibes. Yeah. Well, you'll have to let me know how the demo goes. I plan on trying it soon. All right, let's ask her what happened at the lake house.
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Okay.
Magical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
We've already read all of these. Yeah, I figured I'd play the demo before you drop. Yeah, definitely, yeah. This is the sheriff's office. How do we get her gun? Get the gun? All right, so summary. In 2010, the writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake. What does that mean? What does para-utilitarian mean? Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. Excuse me. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely that he had any personal involvement with this cult, and at least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree, which we're dealing with right now, began an operation around Cauldron Lake. This is now, oh, hold on. The same area that Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search the link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 1454. Okay, for the full proposal. Oh, okay. Well, utilitarian means like a moral choice. This is for like the greater good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They've just like talked about him just now like being that person. Maybe like when they say para, is para like maybe like two worlds? Oh, paranatural abilities and combine themselves to like an object of power. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have read the game description. Okay, so security measures. I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we need another door? Sorry, every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech security nonsense. This stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks are bugging. Hi, Alcy. How are you doing? How are you? How's your day? I've warned you about this half a dozen times, and now don't blame me when you're locked in. No way out. Okay. Oh, my day is a lot better today. We got really good news. We were able to like, pay off a lot of debt that we were, had accumulated, and, we're able to, get, things paid off and get stuff done today. So it was good. And I have somebody coming Monday to look at my washer. So I'm so freaking excited for that. So I could stop washing clothes in the sink. It's been awful. But it's been a lot better day today than the rest of my week has been. I hope your day turns around. Do you have any plans tonight? This binding grants them the OP's abilities. Para-utilitarians are often sought after by the Federal Bureau of the FBC for positions like the director. Oh. Okay. I always thought that, like, maybe they just saw Alan Wake as, like, dangerous. Deerfest, safety precautions. Hey, I missed the sync on Deerfest Safety Pressed. I missed the sync on Deerfest Safety Prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Hi, Death. I appreciate your lurk. Hope you're doing well. We already read that one. That's a reminder. So this one, Thornton doesn't remember. I already paid him back. Buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay, or I'll swear to God, I'll sue. Oh, you don't see if these? Let's go. Let's go. Have a good time on the seas. Mulligan owes me 20 bucks. I don't care about reading about them owing each other money. Look, this says, do not microwave a whole fish. I should have had to say this. Don't microwave a fish. That's funny. I wish I knew the code to get in there to get her gun. Oh, we've read these. These are like about toilet paper. I can ask her about it. No, I can't. I didn't see anything. Maybe I'll bring out my flashlight. Maybe there's like something on the walls. Is? Don't forget A, B. What is this for? Maybe this is like the code to unlock the gun. Okay, revolution for the brain, memory loss. Maybe it's UFO. There's 3 books here about UFOs. What do you call a rainbow colored couch? I don't know, Bears. What do you call a rainbow colored couch? Okay, so UFO would be, it's not even on here. Oh, maybe. Oh my God, Bears. That's ridiculous. Maybe it's not UFOs. Okay, so if it was an F, that'd be a 6. O would be 5. Oh, okay, so it looks like every time it gets to 9, it restarts maybe. So let's try this. So if it's K is 1, so it would be K element OP. So that's 6P R S Hold on. I had to write this out. I'm going to type this out real quick. 'Cause I feel like this may be the answer. A equals 1. L is 2. M is 3, 4, 5, 6. E is 6. Two. So that would be a 2. U is 2. F is 6. So F is 6. And then O would be 2, 5. This is probably not right at all, but I mean, it's worth a try. Yeah, F is for France, you do stuff together. U is for you and me. And it's for anywhere, anytime at all, down here in the deep blue sea. Bears, you're right. Oh my god. Whole time, and I'm like, why is her walk one not working? It's your freaking name, girl. It's your name. It's your name. I'm changing it now. Well, Mickey's didn't work either. I don't know. Mickey, you didn't change your name. Oh, it was just delayed. Okay, okay. All right, so we're doing 2, 6, 5. Not 2, 6, 5. So it's not UFO. What we could do is... There we go. I wonder what it could be. It's not UFO. Maybe it's the FBC. Maybe it's FBC. Okay, F is 6. B is 2. C is 3. F is 6. B is 2. C is 3. No. I don't have the faintest idea then. It's such a shotgun. We don't need it. We don't need it. You know what? I am going to go to the mine place though real quick because we do have some stuff we have to use. About waking the clicker. Oh, that says that's related. Now it unlocked.
Makes sense.
So this year's kind of
The
just
cell door
explaining
won't open without power.
what we're doing right now. That's what those were. Talk about the cult of the tree, FBC. Okay, so I literally can't even do any of these till we get farther, oh, sorry, farther into the story. We have what? 2 more left? We have 2 more cult stashes, but I guess there's areas inside of here that I haven't been yet. It won't let me. Okay, that's fine. Profiling. So we have to profile Casey. It sucks that Casey is now affected by the shadow and like he doesn't, you know, really understand what's going on. He's affected by the story.
What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
That means we probably need to go back down and talk to Casey. Okay. Our goal right now is to go and talk to Wake in his cell. What I want to do real quick is I'm going to go down and save. We just did a lot of stuff and a lot of things in the mind place. Maybe we could go and see if Casey has anything to say.
I'll wait here.
Oh, that's it. I'll wait here. You're good. Just go. I'll wait here. I wouldn't want to wait in this creepy ass basement. The morgue? No thanks. Seen too many movies, man. I got such a crazy fucking imagination. No way, no how. Alright, let's go talk to Wake.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me!
Don't do that to
Typical
me.
government stooge. Let me out
Bitter.
fucking kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't
No.
stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Except it's not Wake. Wake didn't do anything. Y'all are just crazy. Oh, okay. Into there. And talk to me.
Do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me
Gotta talk to him
yourself
first.
from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I almost don't know if I should trust him to give him the clicker. That's the thing.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Hell no.
He's a fucking monster, Saga!
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Yoko.
I'm like genuinely shocked. I was not expecting that turn of events. That's definitely Scratch. That is not.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade.
Run! Oh shit!
Fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need
Well-
to prime the 3 power cores first. The glow
How?
generator cube.
Run, bitch! He's whacking me in the back! Shit. Did I not do it? Oh! Damn, he hurts. He hits. When he hits, he hits. I didn't have time! I didn't have time!
There must be a way to slow him down.
Okay,
Got one.
primed. Run!
More to go.
Oh! Shit. Okay. Fuck. 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 Oh, I'm not gonna have time. He's gonna stop. He's gonna get me. Oh shit.
Another
Okay.
core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Oh. Fuck. I don't have enough time. That didn't do shit to him. Oh, fuck. Man. Can he like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Estevez set up all the power cores.
Please. Good. Okay, I was so worried. Okay, so where is Alan?
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
I'm so glad that we did not give him the clicker. That was crazy. I was not expecting that. Like, I knew like Scratch was starting to take over, but I did not expect him to show up in that way. And then he killed Yako, so I think he did. At least, I mean, that's what it seemed like. It showed. And yeah, let's go to let's go to the case board and see what we got. It's the clicker? No.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Keep trying.
So Wake is still in the dark place? Because if that was Scratch... So does that mean Wake never left the dark place?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
So we've been dealing with Scratch this whole time and not Wake. That's crazy. Cause the things we've talked about with him and like secrets we've shared, that's insane. All right, we need to talk to both of them. Checking their cells. Seeing if there's like any like manuscript pages or anything. We can't even get in here.
Need to find the key.
I thought for sure it'd be like the sheriff's key. No.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You
Chief,
said it,
say
Anderson.
that. What's a
It's a
boondoggle?
shit show. So what's the plan?
Oh.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
I mean, maybe not always. No.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Might be. That's not really
The whole thing
helpful.
is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
Not yet. Let's not go into the lake house expansion yet. What we're gonna do also, I really need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm just gonna play some music for you guys and then put up words. The words. I know Bears likes the words on stream. For anybody watching on the YouTubes, words on stream only works with oh, never mind, they have a YouTube thing. I don't know. Oh, you had to choose which one. Well, if you would like to do words on stream, we have it up. We're gonna have it up on Twitch. Get the new link. Words. Over. If you okay. Do this. Play some music for you guys, and then I'll be right back. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'll be back. Oh my god, I completely forgot to put... It's so ridiculous. I forgot to put it on to where it just automatically goes. I am so sorry, guys. Here, since you guys only got to do one game, I am so sorry. That's my bad. Here, we'll do one more. Imagine, how dare I? Sorry, guys. You did? I want to see. That's cute. It's the moonlight. Stim? Is that not one? Not one. Oh, you already did bust. I was gonna do bust. Bums. Bums. Yeah. Is Summit not one? Oh, that's not how you spell Summit. That's why. Okay. Number one. Mother of the Midnight. I want to see them so bad. I love the Midnight. I'm gonna refresh my lurks real quick. Refresh them. All right. I really would love to see them one day. Sure. Okay, so while I did go to the restroom, I did look up to see what this was about. I didn't look into it. I just didn't know if like this was going to change the aspect of our gameplay. So this is oh, Bears. Let's talk about that after stream. But I'm excited to hear about it. Hopefully it's good news. Hopefully it's good news. So it did say that Lake House is just a DLC, obviously. So it's like, since we already went ahead and did all of the Night Springs stuff, we could do Lake House too. It won't interfere with the game at all. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. And then we're gonna talk about the lighthouse. Yeah, the lice house. That's what we're gonna do. But we're gonna do the lighthouse. And the cool thing is it says it gives us more of an insight into the FBC and more of like their lore and everything, which I really want to know more about, to learn more about it. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna continue.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder. This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Oh, do we get to play as her? We do, okay.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon.
Okay, so we get to play as Kieran, which is cool.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so hers is is the same. Roles are the same, all of that. So we need to investigate the lake house, speak to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, and enter the lake house. She does not have a mind, please.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Shouldn't take long, but you know shit's gonna hit the fan in here. The DLCs
The
are
Lake
always kind of
House
crazy.
Was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect,
Look if Barry got
my
buried.
low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Okay. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC. Fishing, redacted, we don't even know what that is. Maybe it says skinny dipping. Swimming, boating, that applies to canoes, kayaks, using the water for blank purposes, water skiing, blanking in the water, paddle birding. That means boarding. These activities could result in blank and an estimated blank % of cases. If you are unclear about any of these restrictions listed above, please speak with blank. Don't know. Oh, wait, we didn't get to read the other part. All right, so background. A few security operations were performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion on the lake house and its operations. The summary: the following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. We all know that's not why they fear it. They know it's because of the shadow stuff. However, there's a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems to be particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity, possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. We're not allowed to know when it was breached. Attention to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for a American volcano. Oh my God, I can't speak. Volcano Commission type institution. Okay. I have a feeling that this DLC might be a lot of reading as well. Because this DLC, I believe, relies like heavily on the FBC and like what they do. Look at all the donuts. Donut ring. That's funny. Like circles everywhere. Circle of thumbtacks. That's weird. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all the other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field, originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Romani, Supervisory Agent.
That's handy.
Yes, we got a map. Okay, so like, what's with all the circles?
That bodes well.
What's with all the circles? That's what I want to know. Okay, so we're here. We're on the ground floor. Can't really say where we need to get to, but
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
so where is Dr. Marmont?
I'll have to check downstairs.
The new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. This is his degree from Brown's University. Jules Francois Marmont. He is the senior leadership of the FBC and the head of the research facility at Cauldron Lake.
They must all be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
They might be working down there, but also there should have definitely been somebody at the gate welcoming her in. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Changing
So,
passwords,
update to computer password reset policy. Effective as September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware that this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficult remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birth dates, the current date, phone numbers, or etc. Please also remember that the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you. I'm thinking we're gonna need a password to get into the computer. Look, 38 stands out. So maybe it'll be 1438, September 14th. Maybe we'll have to look at these other papers first. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form of security. A new key card will be issued to you once your request is processed. Jules Marmont. So wait, why is he getting a new card? Co-head of research, highest one. I forget what it's called. My old card went missing. How would I know if it was stolen or if it's lost? Why do you not microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I'm the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk at the end of the workday. Well, dude, why are you're the head of research. Why are you losing your card? Makes no sense. Summary. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes of events he would have no knowledge of. So kind of like how this person's subject P, whoever they are. So kind of like how Wake writes and that creates like, you know, another world. This other person, subject P, seems to be creating another world, but with their painting. Even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in the range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exponentially difficult to measure and quantify. The conclusion: the subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, although additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Okay, so we're gonna need a password to get in. So we thought it was 14. What was that, 28? It wouldn't be longer. Eight.
Come on.
Nothing else. He's just keeps saying there's a security. Man, I lose my car. You don't have a car. I'm thinking it's something to do with this because, like, look, 38 really stands out. All right, so it's a science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. A permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password. Maybe it is 2023, but then it's 28 at the end.
Nope.
You bought a pizza to make for easy meals, and you packed the stuff to cook the. Oh, you know what? You're just gonna have to fold it up. Just eat it that way, bitters. Okay, so they said numbers that are the same, or like that have a meaning. Significant meaning, but the numbers that change daily. This number that changes daily would be. I wonder why 38. Why is 38 highlighted? You think it would be like the 14th? Let's do 14, 2023. Do that.
That's not right.
Let's try 2020. Let's try 14, 2023.
Damn it.
Oh wait, so you can't cook it at all. Well, shit, what are you gonna do? Hi, Jeff, how are you? Look, okay, look. These are highlighted too. Look, July 18th. We're looking for numbers. Numbers that are highlighted. I'm sorry you can't have pizza. I'd be so fucking pissed. All right, so maybe we'll do 18th. 18. '18th is highlighted. Alan Wake is going really good. We're doing the DLC right now. The DLC is the Lake House, so we're learning more about like FBC and like more things about the different like worlds and different realities. So we're learning more about that. Which I like that we're playing through this because I plan on us playing through Control, and Control is all about like the FBC. So I plan on doing that as well. So look, 38 is highlighted. July, what was it? 18th? That was highlighted too. Yeah, I didn't realize that Control was like a part of this world, this Alan Wake world. So I'm excited to play it. All right, July is a 7th month. So 7, 18, 28. Let's try that. 7, 18. That's not enough. Karma! Thank you so much for your daily 2 check-in and your silent lurker. Hello. Maybe it's 0, 0, 7, 18, 28. Okay. 0, 7.
That's not right.
Okay, so it has something to do with... It has something to do with this. Of, like, the days changing. Because when they said it in here, they said, we recommend using a permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. A significant personal date for him was July 18th, because that's when he became the head of the research department of the FBC. And then it says to use a date that changes. Maybe it's 38 then. Let's try 0718 38. Let's try that. There we go. Heck yeah. Okay, yeah, let's read his mail first before we unlock any security doors. Let's be nosy. Be nosy. All right, so this says security reminder from B. Lopez. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Dr. Marmont. So this is from P. Levine. This is a pages request. Project Artibus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research material, so I can release them back to Artibus. Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, Senior Researcher. Annual budget. I guess they had to go over the budget with Marmont from Kingston. So does next Wednesday work? Okay. They're telling Jules to go fuck himself. Apparently they don't like him. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she suggests that I should take her project's budget, an unfair and preposterous accusation. Though I'm confident you understand that, I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research jobs to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Oh, Jules, no. He sounds like it. Yeah. I would tell him to go fuck himself, too. He sounded like an asshole. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year to make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Artibus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of the month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. So okay. Let's unlock the door. Not sure if that was the smartest thing, but I mean, it needed to be unlocked.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, a security card. So we could get to the lower levels. Nice. This gets to be like Resident Evil vibes. I guess let's just go to the first floor.
In that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Nothing good.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Belay that order.
Shit.
They can't hear you, honey.
A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. What the fuck was that?
I don't want to do this. What'd I just say? Sounded like freaking zombies. All right, so threshold linking experiment. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues.
Back to the elevator.
Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts and utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to... Oh, so that's why there's paint everywhere. Okay. In such a way that achieves our goals, were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies and thus its reality-altering effect are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the levels of emotion in any given art piece. For now, our research will continue to solely focus on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted, Page's his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. That just tells us to refer to a different file. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes. Oh, we've been doing them. As an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with Cauldron Lake's threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into the ongoing research across the lake house. Effective immediately, research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. So, the husband and wife, Dr. Diana and Jules Marmont. There's a save in here. Did it save? It wasn't letting me do the quick save, so I just manually saved over.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on.
Yeah.
Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
Yeah. I want to get the power working. I don't want to be in the dark. With whatever it was that was just making that noise.
core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Yeah, but we don't have the core, do we? Guys, give me just a second. The hubs just woke up. He's getting ready to... I just sneeze. Oh, ew. He's getting ready to go to work, so I'm gonna go say goodbye. So I'm gonna go to be right back. That sucks. It literally a fucking ad just went. But I will be right back. What we'll do is, since you guys liked playing words again. I know, I'm sorry. I know I literally just went to the bathroom and we just came back from an ad. I'll set it up to where it just continuously goes for you guys this time. All right. There we go. I'll be back, guys. Hi, Shadow. Thank you for your daily Cheeto check-in. How are ya? I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, that's bull. Bull. You guys were 2 points away. That's freaking ridiculous. All right, let me turn off auto. Imagine 2 points away. Ridiculous. Okay. All right, let's get back into this game. All right, so we need to look for the power core. That's what we're doing. You think of the big word? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to read what I would think it was. Y'all killed it with all the rest. Okay. We gotta search for the power core. You scared me. Is the power core? What is this? My god. Fucking core bags. Okay, well that wasn't what we were looking for.
Need a higher clearance keycard.
Okay. Oh, is it? No, that's just this. It's empty. Oh, nope, it had batteries or something. Get it? Tapped A, grabbed it too quickly. There's a lot of painting stuff here.
Where's the fucking elevator?
The elevator's gone. It disappeared. Everything like moving around with me? This room was not here.
Not a regulation FBC weapon.
I'm confused. This room was not here.
Can't open it from the side.
This must be the power core.
Oh, I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Okay, we need
The way I
to...
saw it, there was only one way out. Identify
When to
the
read
source
this.
of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down.
Okay,
Bad
so...
news, the
I'll wait
elevator
for her.
liked to disappear.
Jules'
It
key
did.
card.
But
Could be
unfortunately, his key card went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing it around in case it gets confiscated. The black rock for weapon tests using black rock powder, if successful, maybe send schematics to off-site teams, could lead to transfer out of the shithole. Need to think of more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH who had tons, the old house, had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Okay, so let's take this back over there. I feel like these walls are like, they keep changing. Oh my god, I hear something clicking. Please don't come out and attack me. I almost want to close my eyes. Really nervous.
At least the elevator's back.
You said clicking, I was typing, so my dumbass was like, how the fuck do you hear? No, that's funny. You're like, how the fuck she hear me in my house? What's going on? Got eyes. I'm everywhere. Really nervous. I hear it. I hear it. Ew, ew, I heard it. I heard it. I don't want to hear it though.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even
He gives me the fairy vibes, Bitter, from what you played earlier.
These
Aries!
are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. Boy, I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. Sorry, I really can't. It is. You know, maybe some of you
Classified.
will have to get your clearance, of course, but that would maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking, so the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a brave new world, people.
Yeah, brave new scary world. Everybody down here is probably freaking dead. This is what happens when governments have
research went way beyond studying
hidden facilities like this. They're testing shit.
With paranatural forces, it never goes well. This is exactly why we lock up people like me.
The power shut off out there? Oh. I already read that. Yeah. Where is it?
If you can
What is
understand
it?
me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Bro, it does not care.
Can't open it from the side.
Oh my god, ew, I do not like... What the fuck is that? Okay, so there's like several of them. Shit.
What the fuck were those things?
Yeah. Can we like get in this fucking elevator and go, please?
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so the flashlight doesn't work on them. Shooting them
You never really
didn't
get
seem
used
to
the
work.
shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
Okay, well, we got to 2.
What is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
I don't think it understands.
Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes crowed.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Okay.
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news.
It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
So we can't get to 4 or 5 yet. They're not glowing. So we have to go, I guess maybe go to 3.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. But something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
That's true.
Sublevel 3.
Hi, Mo. How are you? Have you been? Really nervous to go in here. Sleepy? Been working a lot and stuff. I completely understand that. You want to read, but then you're just too tired to read. Oh, what have you been reading? Refinement process, the ADT output calibration. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, a known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. Why were they messing with his? Okay, this is dangerous and they shouldn't have been doing this. Maybe this is how Scratch was born or something. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in a understandable, organic way. 2, for style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing. Uses pages in the lake house's possession as a reference. And 3, the page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house possession as reference. And 4, content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Once the pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to ATD and write to that. And on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Except I bet you they created Scratch and that's what happened. Let's go, Shadow. Yeah, I had to wait. I'm gonna wait till probably next week or so to get the Witcher stuff. But that's freaking exciting. They did so good. They did so good. Geralt looks amazing. Looks amazing. Oh yeah, I remember you were saying you're reading the Aragon series. You've read it multiple times before, but such a good one that you've had to read the first 3 in maybe like 2 weeks. Let's go. Right, exactly. Yep. Story of y'all's life. I wish I could read more. I haven't had any time. Bust our asses in here. Oh, let's see what's in this. What's in this drawer right now? I can't speak today, guys.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas.
Oh.
He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew them.
Oh, I didn't mean to do
Diana
that.
and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect, connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research.
Which sounds dangerous.
I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Doesn't sound like a very happy married couple. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X, codename Artemis, will be focused on studying the writing of Redacted with Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C, code Ramnus, will focus on studying Redacted in his work with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. So they went 2 different directions instead of working together. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignments and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. Have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, facility administrator. So it sounds like they were not doing so well, you know, happy together as a couple after they had been together for so long. I'm gonna press pause real quick. I'm gonna put some rice in my rice cooker. Give me just a second because I did not have dinner. Sorry, guys. I just like got really, really hungry. And I don't like to be hungry and then like you get nauseous and it's just ugh. Oh. Thank you. All right, let's continue. Hopefully we don't run into any of those scary paint monsters. Are you already in that room? We went that room. Oh. All right, Diana.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Oh, she's just saying the same thing.
In the lake house.
All over
The
again.
Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
So initial findings report Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York, currently resides in New York. Married to Tabitha Booker, no known children or dependents, no partial affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington, as of 9/10/2023. Writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation, author, playwright. Disclaimer, the background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is non-comprehensive and possibly erroneous.
There was a crack in the lake.
So who are these people though? Like they're just saying that she's married. It's literally the same thing. But she was the author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collections, unsuccessful.
Content for the experiment.
Okay. I wonder who those people are. Oh, we got a save. Save. Anything else in here? Very like bunker style. It's giving me nothing. Is there any lights we could turn on? Like, I would like that very much.
Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
I don't think we have a key card that'll let us into this.
My key card isn't high enough clearance.
So this is like the AI kind of like they created to write for Alan Wake. Or to like write Alan Wake's stories.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow.
From the first game.
Which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Do you think like that's why they brought like Wake here? Maybe that's why they brought him to Bright Falls? We've begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, a para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my bias into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. A reference for any future readers. I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband, co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for his story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must assume to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau and also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflicts this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I believe firmly that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are their own to control? Maybe it's simply just Wake controlling it all. But then why is Wake so important? Questions. Questions. Oh, there's something here. It's not gonna give me anything because I haven't used anything. I'm not gonna go in that big door just yet. Oh, we can't go in there. Okay, we need level like 2 clearance. How do I rewrite a card to give myself level 2 clearance? I believe that's what we need. Here's the paint. Oh my god, here's all the people.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
Fuck yeah. Thank you. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Quick slot this. Okay, that's fine. Everybody's dying.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Okay, so we need to, let's see what this says. Get to the experiment site on sublevel 5. So right now, you burnt the roof of your mouth? How did you do that? What were you eating that you did that? I'm sorry, burning the roof of your mouth sucks. Painful. We need to get to sublevel 5. We need to get a key card that'll let us have, I need to sneeze again, guys. Key card for, the other areas. Ooh, a pizza bagel. But yeah, I can see how that would burn. We're gonna save again. Oh, I need to sneeze. You can't give me more ammo for this?
Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself. compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
So every time we pass through here, I'm guessing it's going to have a different thing that Diana's going to be talking about. Fuck's that?
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Come on. Come on. I'm waiting. Y'all could come attack me. Okay. So are they just gonna like keep coming? I'm just gonna like close the door on them. Look around in here, because I don't think we've been in here. Look around, see if there's anything on any of these shelves. There's a big one. There's a big one. He can open the door. Oh! I wasn't expecting a big guy to come in and then open the door. Look at the speed racer. Damn. Damn, this one's so fast. Is he dead?
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Definitely corrupted. Give me some stuff back. Thank you. Let's reload. Okay. I'm gonna run around just some of these. Just to see if like there's anything missing, any papers. No, okay. So we've already been in all the rooms. So I feel like we're going to go back through this again. And it's probably going to be like another loop. Round and round. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah. So it's like exactly the same.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly Wake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page.
All right, let's go save before we go out there and fight those things. Gonna give me ammo? Yes, please. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna waste a heal. Oh. We're just gonna run down the middle.
What is that?
Oh. Should we run around and look around? Oh, we can't. It's literally endless. Okay. So we do have to go through that door. Yeah, we have level 1 security. I don't want to take the power. I don't want to turn the power off. Turning the power off is always a bad idea. Bad things happen. Oh. Oh my god, it's almost just like Alan Wake's like clicker. His little torch of light that he has. Does this mean this is an alternate reality? I'm a little confused, but okay. Okay. Maybe we take this one. You'll put it back on the other one, and that'll power things. Maybe. Really worried what's going to be out there.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
So... maybe we turn this one back one. Turn this one. It changed it. The whole thing's different. We get to talk to the painting again.
You again. Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Mormons.
The Mormons did this. I feel like maybe Diana might have gone too far.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts.
I'm telling you, probably Diana. She seems very, like, cutthroat. Okay, do we...
Access denied. Access denied.
We go back to 1? We're already at 3. So there's nothing on 3 that we can get into. So it looks like we're gonna have to go back to maybe like 2. Let's go back to 1. We'll just see.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 1.
Okay, so... Ah! Excuse us. Excuse me. I'm trying to get past you. Maybe coming down to 1 probably wasn't a good idea. Probably not such a good... Okay. Point of interest is there. That's the ground floor. Which... all these rooms here are locked. But that's there is the security level. We don't have the second security level. Let's see. Maybe if we go back to 2. Look, they attacked me, so look, I got paint all over my coat.
Sublevel 2. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Oh. Looks like we gotta get in there.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Okay, so we gotta figure out how... Have I not been to level 2 yet? None of this looks familiar to me. That requires level 3 access, and I do not have that. We not been to level 2? This. Vandalize text. Oh, hello. Hi. Shit. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not, Corvex. Okay. So it looks like a lot of these doors are locked. Here's a safe room. Let's go ahead and save. Oh my God. We got the level 2 card.
Sorry.
What? What? Freaking Shadow coming in to try to scare me. Okay, so we gotta figure out their passcode.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
I'd imagine a lot. I'm sorry, it was really loud. It's really long. Okay, so there is a lot of things that has anything to do with the code. Wait, some of these numbers stick out though. Okay, we got to figure this out to get into this computer. So we're looking for like 6 digits. What they said before was changing your password code. So, but the numbers that are sticking out are, that says 42, 169, 170, 24. 24 is there again. $171. Yellow crescent shape on a black canvas. One red, one yellow, and one green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is gray. Dark red streaks along the border. I wonder if this is like a painting that I need to look at. Even if it's 24. Obviously, this means something to the password. From painting Succession on Redacted. 42. 24 is the only one that's a constant. Is there anywhere on this floor that I would need a key card for 2? No. That. But I could immediately go back and open up 2 to get the level 3. 3 to get into here. Go back to the other ones. Level 3 to get into these level 2s. But then I feel like this control room locked everything down. Definitely gonna be something. Stop! Butthole. Alright, I made this reservation for our anniversary, which certainly never forgot. Oh, sorry, it was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. We can't have the boss seeing us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. But yet they're married. They're married. You can't ban inter-office relationships if you're literally married. All right, so it says a week from this Friday, but we don't know when. Is there a calendar? There's a calendar. I should probably look at the date that it had first. That might be handy. So 9/14/23, and it says it's a week from this Friday. So if it's the 14th, it's a week from this Friday. That would just be what? Would it be the 20? Would it be the 21st or the 22nd? Oh, it might be for the password up here. 09/23. Maybe it's not 09, so it's maybe it's 9/23/2020. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Maybe we should read through some of these emails then first. Trisha update. I found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. This man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Do you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they talking about? We're a fenced off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyways, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base number and then black void. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. Yeah, they don't seem to have a very happy relationship. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? Oh, we need to write that down. Okay, so their anniversary was the it's either September 23rd, it's either 9/23, or it was the 22nd. I believe. I'll have to go back and look at the calendar again. And then 44 for Black Void. I need to get in, or this is going to be a total a waste of Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is? Well, good luck with that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Today's password is the update of our special unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Brown shape with horns. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Okay, so it says that this is still on the 14th. So, certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. A week from this Friday. If it's on the 14th. So then a week from this Friday, so that would be this Friday, 1, 2. So wouldn't that be, it would be maybe the 21st instead? So it'd be the 21st and something with brown horns. So that means we need to read over these paintings that were listed here and see if there's anything that talks about like either a black void or a brown shape with horns. Jagged, brown mustard lines. No, that says it's an empty road in the forest. Background great. No. I'm just like scanning them. So, okay, 44 is a black void. Okay, so 25 would then be also. Okay. So the first one would be their anniversary. So that would be a, what was it, 9/21? 9/21. And then 09. Fucking Christ. Viper! Hello, how are you? Coming in here scared and shit? How are you doing? Alright, so 09/21 25?
Nope.
Maybe it's not the 21st. Better that I scared you. How have you been? I saw that you recently came back. You were been streaming and stuff. How is life? How are you doing? Maybe it's the 23rd. So let's try 23rd. So 09/23 25. I completely understand that. Life has been rough for me as well, so I get it. They said it's not the black void anymore. They said it's a brown shape with horns. All right, so 09/22/25. There we go. Okay, so the 22nd is their anniversary, and then the horns was 25.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Any games you've been playing recently?
I'm glad
All right.
someone here stood up.
Oh, Remember, we found a thing earlier that somebody was talking about some black rock that they were using. Attention staff, there's a significant amount of black rock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it to do now with the old house being closed. Okay, I can read no more. Oh, love you too, Mo. Please get some good sleep. I appreciate you being here. Nothing fun yet? Oh, there's so many new games coming out and everything. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving. Yeah, we know the safety concerns. Okay, we're gonna deactivate the lockdown, and that's gonna release a lot of things. That's gonna release a lot of things.
You are now safe to resume working.
Esteban, come in.
Oh,
Facility.
good. They can hear us.
Sublevel 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Honey, they're not gonna hear you.
They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Okay, we have to get back up to floor 1. Oh. So many of them. I love this game so much. Right now we're doing the DLC part of it. And it's really good. So it's like talking more about like what happened and like the FBC, like how they're involved, which is kind of cool because like it leads into, I guess, a lot about like the FBC and with like how they're in control, that game Control. You bought part 1. Plan to play both of them? Good, you'll enjoy them. I know I beat Alan Wake, the first one back in like December, and I highly recommend it. It's so good. Shit, okay, I got stuck in a corner. Fuck, man. Damn, she doesn't reload fast enough. Okay, I had to run. I don't have any more flashlight battery. Nothing. There's a safe room back here. They can't come into the safe room, so. Give us time to reload. I don't know how I'm gonna fight them. I don't have any batteries. I might have to just honestly run past them. Yeah. Unless this gives me batteries. Oh, please. Thank you. Hell yeah. I will say I've enjoyed playing the second one a lot more than the first one. There's way more to do. in the second game than there is in the first. The first one's kind of like point A to point B. Not saying that it's bad or anything. It's definitely good. Oh, Cyrus, you scared me. I'm gonna have to take these people out. Shit. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Just things about the overlap. I'm guessing this is like what the typewriter was doing, like all the little typewriters they have. So what I'm doing right now is not necessary to like the main game. So there's no spoilers or anything from what I've been told on this part. Because this is just like the optional DLC. I just mainly wanted to play it so there was more lore and I knew more about like Alan Wake and everything in the FBC.
I had a thought today, a possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail.
Ooh, what kind of ramen did you get?
How you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it?
It's a mild Korean ramen night. I like to get the, what is it? It's like a pink, oh my gosh, what is it? The pink bag. It's almost like an Alfredo kind of ramen. It's good. I have some honey chicken and some orange chicken waiting for me when I'm done streaming. All right, come on. Oh, him. He's who we want to take out first. Shit! Shit! Fuck, they're everywhere, man! Shit! Fuck. Damn. She got me. I thought I ducked and I didn't. I didn't duck in time. Okay. Spoobies? Say boobies or spoobies? Well, we have no gauze pads. These people are still alive.
Late night poker game.
Fucking shot him in the leg. Okay. Let's just go back through and grab everything. I wonder if it counted that we listened to this.
I had a thought today.
So I don't have to go back through and dig through all those boxes and stuff again. I'm gonna go back and save real quick. It said boobies? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know exactly what it said. Definitely need to reload. Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't see him. Ridiculous. I don't have any health. I didn't have any health. Okay. I need to like really. I don't want to just run out of there. Like I have the means to fight them. Okay, maybe I don't go like right out in the middle. Clearly that person's gonna come up from the bottom. Ugh. Oh, he was behind me? Well, hence why I didn't see him. Fucking shitheads. No! Damn, doink! Hello? Fuck you! Damn it! No! Get away from me! Oh, damn. Oh, I am. I'm getting my fucking ass handed to me. For real. And I don't have any health. Nothing. I got flashbang. Got flashbangs. Kill the fucking fast dude for sure. Get out. Okay, I need to search. Give me things, please. Damn, he's so fast. Right? Those shadow guys are the ones I dislike the most. Just because of how freaking fast they are. Okay, I'm gonna search around. It looks like there's some other things in here. Okay, that's where I would head to. I want to see what else there is. Another computer to get into.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
First piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It's not remotely similar in content to Wake's pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And why is and what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly, or it's not going to work. He has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted, and we need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are and whatever it takes. Doink, how are you? How was the rest of your day? How you doing? Okay. This one's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was the easiest one. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so all these are normal. We've read all of these, the missing Black Rock, but holy shit, we haven't. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember, we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids, simpler times. He really did that. Diana is going to slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding Wake's pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me all alone here? I mean, I would. Look, y'all are all dead now. Can we please have some weekly gossip calls? Promise. Who doesn't want weekly gossip calls? That's funny. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing studies related to Project Artibus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamantha, that's an interesting name. Never heard of anybody called Tamantha. Brooker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamantha. Hi, Goose. How you doing? But theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire it if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Too bad it did, probably. So that flinch. I didn't flinch. I only struck him out. And see shit. See nothing. Subject's writing. Not the same. Saw it all. How are you, Goose? How's the rest of your day?
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, everyone's dying around you, my dude.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
That's probably Booker, Edward Booker.
The playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Does he not know that people are dying? Goose, you should definitely get some sleep then if it's already almost 4 a.m. Yeah, you should definitely sleep.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop.
Not.
Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
She's not even meowing. Don't yell at her. She didn't meow yet.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets,
This guy's off his rocker.
costumes, all great in that, you know, campy 70s sci-fi kind of way.
It's only when
You could
Summer's
dial
being
down
really
the
loud.
role-playing
That's
like
funny.
15-20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me,
This man
in the
is
woods,
definitely-
I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, that sucks that he's like trapped in there.
The shadow monsters represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist.
I wonder what happened here.
Oh, is this his wife?
Jules Marmot looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Fucking hate you. Oh, Relic, I made some stickers with the new logo. Oh, that's so exciting. Ordered samples. I'm excited to see them when they arrive in the mail. Goose, I'm so excited for you. Buttholes. Try to focus and concentrate. Y'all scared me and shit.
I can't paint anymore. I
Aw.
know you want me to paint, but I can't.
Rudolph Lane is subject P.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump. No. No,
Oh, that's funny.
hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No. No, that's...
Ba-da-da. Bum, 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 bum.
I am feeling better.
So taking the hobbits to Isengard.
I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph.
Because he didn't want to paint, and now he's being forced to paint. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Being forced. Your camera is freezing here and there? My camera is? That's so strange because I'm not really using much of like the internet. I wonder why it's freezing. There's a container. It is. Because there's one more container and it's down in this room and I missed it.
More shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna run back and save since we just fought all those shitheads. And then we're gonna head to... I think we're on floor 2. So we'll head to floor 3. Or you know what? It might be... No, we're gonna head back to floor 1. You know what? We should head to floor 3 because 3 has level 2 clearance that we can get into. Then we can head back to floor 1, get the floor 3 card, head to floor 2, use it to the security clearance door. Then we could head to hopefully 4. I almost don't want to go to 1. Those freaking paint monsters are going to attack me. Problem. Where's the elevator? Did they say, hope that glass is thick? You stole the elevator, it was you, Goose. Steal it. You want to give it back? Yeah, they were talking about it being thick. Okay, am I missing something? We can't get into that room yet. We don't have the clearance. I don't think the elevator's back here. What? Confused then. Maybe we had to attempt to get into this room?
This key card won't get me in.
You see the daylight? I know you gotta get some sleep. Oh, we're in the turlets. Is there anything actually of use in here? No. Alas, nothing. Here it is. Ah! You motherfucker! Ah! That shouldn't have happened. What the heck? Okay. Okay. I don't even. That was just one of the shadow figures.
My
Dead.
team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
I did not like that knock. That knock made my stomach drop. I did not like that one. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35, all stinking up the place, while residing at Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Which Hartman, I believe he was the guy from the first game that was arrested because he was running that like writers facility. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by the FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no personal relationships or affiliations with the paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Yeah, and then they fucking kidnapped the man, and look what happened. Shit hit the fan. Team notice: as you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Artemis. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering enterprise expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error, and that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all the team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on the Artemis staff and should be ignored. Oh. They're fighting again. Okay. Let's get in this elevator. Let's go back to floor 1. And use... Oh, I guess we're going to use this key card now. You know what? No, we should go to 3, get those other 2 rooms done, then go to 1, get the key card, then go back to 2 because 2 has a level 3 door, and then we'll go to 4. Lord. So that is what we're gonna do.
Level 3.
I'm gonna have to shorten that one. That one's just way too long. It's way too long. Okay. No. I don't know how to fight him. I don't know how to fight him. They come out of the walls now.
This is working.
They came out of the walls. The freaking, I don't even know. These paint demons. The paint demons came out of the walls at me. Scared me so freaking bad. Okay, I thought level 3 was safe, and clearly it is not. It's not. Okay. Hold, please. Do you want me to, like, pause? Do you want me to pause? Okay, so as soon as we run out of here, we immediately need to make a left through the double doors, make a left into that room. I did not know that they can jump off of the walls like that. That's some terrifying shit. That almost took all my health. I would have, like, done. Dead. Wow. Holy. I think I'm just gonna run past these guys. That's what we're gonna do. Guys, let's see if we can. Okay, we can. All I wanted to do was go up and look at them on the wall there. Not a good idea, man. Not a good idea. Let me in the damn room, please. Okay, can you open the door? Can you open the door? Yep, close it. Close it, close it!
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation.
I need to watch this clip. Do you guys want to relive this clip with me real quick? Let's relive this clip. Let's relive what just happened. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll do this. No, we're snoozing the ads so you guys could see this. You're downloading it for reasons Okay, so what were we doing? There's not an ad coming. Ignore the ad break. I snoozed it. We've got like 5 minutes. First of all, I didn't realize, nobody told me how much of a mess my hair looked. Let me like fix this shit. There's hair sticking up everywhere. Okay. I just wanted to see the little painting guys on the wall. I thought they looked cute, but let's see this. No. I don't know how to fight him. I don't know how to fight him. No. I don't know how to fight him. I don't know how to fight him. So funny. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
And examining the bloody pieces, bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Trip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page
I can't wait to see it.
Come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
That's because Diana's a wackadoodle. Girl's straight up crazy. Okay, was there anything else in here? Girl, what are you doing? Get your ass in there.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
She sounds insane. Okay. All right, so there's nothing else in here, so we could head back in. Let's go back to 1. That means we have to run past all the paint demons again. I wonder how our team is faring on level 1. Oh, they're trying to fight them. My team's dead.
Sub-level 1.
Oh, you fucking bastard.
That Jules?
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Okay, I had to move these things again, I believe.
How do I get in the room with that gun? Can't open it from the side.
God, it's a damn maze. We're gonna save real quick, just since we just got here. Oh yeah, okay. So let's go in here and...
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. It's my facility. Mine!
Oh, look, Jules has gone mad.
You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
Okay. Okay. So he used himself. I know, only because the video started. So he used himself as like a guinea pig, you would say. No, go away! He's on my booty. Get away from me. Okay. Update number 5. I got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Oh, we're gonna get a new gun to fight it. That turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher, grenade launcher, and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now, I need some actual black rock for the test, and I know that there is some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supply supervisor doesn't have access. So, we have a black rock. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. 0, 2, 1, 2, 1, 9. Reassignment. Here, let's read this one. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I brought a variety of seasonal pies from a local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramus could come and enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. That's mean. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall, Dr. Jules. A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue. Making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. There is a significant amount of black rock missing. Oh yeah, we read this. Oh yeah. The black rock is a precious material. Reassignment. Hello, I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor. I feel like that's a step down. Effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself Are you serious? Listen, okay, we've already seen that both the Mormons are like losing their damn minds, okay? But he reassigns her, Carla, from a senior researcher to the inventory supervisor because he got scolded for bringing pecan pies. So that is so unfair for him to be like the head of research and to be able to just move her just because she has a nut allergy. Okay, nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. He's so sarcastic. Such an asshole. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. You can't do that. You can't go against people just because they go to HR. Is there like rules against that? Oh, yeah, we got us a new gun and level 3 security clearance.
And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the black rock by holding down RT. Charge shots go further and deal more damage or impact. Okay, so we need to head back to level 2. Then we can go to the higher levels. Where am I at? Oh, there's like a container right in front of me. It didn't do anything!
Why did I think that would work?
held down RT. I wonder why it didn't work. Hello, Skizzy, welcome in. Well, we got the gun to fight them now, so... But it didn't work. I wonder if I had to aim and then do it? But, like... Maybe? Just in case we die again. No, don't crash! Oh, it looked like it was gonna crash. Oh, you're right. You're right. You know, and they even said that too, but I guess I just didn't. I didn't put two and two together. Come out. Oh. Okay, I wasted that. I wanted to see what would happen.
Finally, something works.
Oh, it like disintegrates them. Okay, well, I'm not wasting any more ammo. I've already wasted enough of the black rock. Okay, we need to get to back to level 2, because level 2 has a... It's a level 3. Run. No, it is. It's level 2. Level 2 has an interview room that we needed the key card to get into. So let's go back to there.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
See if there's any painting on the walls. Oh, there's no way to, okay. So there's no way to stop it. I just wasted it. Oh my God.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
I wasted it.
An unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. That's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present.
Yeah, all these crazy things all over the walls.
A piece of art. This piece is different. It's
I have a feeling once this is over, they're gonna pop out of the walls.
pure truth. He put everything
I have a feeling.
into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Darling,
Was hoping there'd be some more stuff in here, but I guess not. So is there nothing else in this room? Now they're all gonna come out. I hear them. I hear their footsteps. I'm gonna go back and save. Okay. So we were in there. We listened to what he had to say. Now we should go back to, I guess we should try to go to level 4. That guy's just working. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Let's just run. I thought for sure they were gonna pop off those walls. Okay, we should go to 4. Maybe? App's been updated.
Error. Please hold.
This is
Oh,
not
shit.
called for.
Please hold. Please hold.
Well, let's talk to this thing again.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane.
That's sad that he, like, killed himself.
I think you are, or were,
Yeah,
Rudolph.
I think so too.
A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
It's like time to get back in. Oh, there's a paper.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure.
Hello, thank you for your daily Cheeto check-in.
For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Wow. That's sad. Sad that they just forced him just to paint, and when he just... they just kept him locked up there.
Sublevel 4.
Gotta find that elevator.
We just said 5. Okay. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm so over allergies. I'm tired of sneezing. I sneeze all day. Tired of it. Let's see.
Oh, nice office.
There's definitely dead people down. Okay, it looks like we gotta go down. Going down. I'm yelling timber. Yes, boss fight? Maybe? That's what I'm assuming.
Come on.
Oh, has the reality changed?
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Yeah, it didn't look like this from up above. I feel like it's changed. And I don't want to fight them right now. Shit, man. I'm counting 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no way. Dude, there's no way. 8.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules's smile.
So she loved him in the end. Just here? Like I was just here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Don't come out of that wall yet. Don't come out of that wall. Oh shit! Where did he come from? Man, we're gonna have to go through that whole maze again and listen to everything. Well, shit.
Come on.
Will we?
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
If I could save so I don't have to bother opening those things again. That guy just came, like, honestly out of nowhere. I didn't even see him. Wait, they didn't come out last time.
Diana said.
Wait! That's not right! They weren't out last time!
I got you back.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! I'm just, honestly, I'm just running. I'm just running. Nope, man, nope. That's bad. I shouldn't have did that. Oh, I let him loose. Maybe I shouldn't have did that.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark.
TJ, welcome Welcome in, Raiders. Thaya, hello. Well, I need to not be watching myself then. Go back in. How was your stream? What all games did you get to play? I know that you started with the Boba Tea Shop. What all games did you get to play? It was amazing. I'm so glad that you had a good stream. If you guys are not following TJ, please go and do so. TJ is amazing. She's so freaking wonderful. We love her so much here. Oh, you finished Boba and then you started the classrooms. Oh, okay. How did you like it? How'd you like Boba? You got all the beans? Oh, I was lurking. I had you up on my my side monitor. I'm so glad that you had a really good stream. But for anybody coming over at the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Relic. I am an indie psychological horror streamer. You love my horn? Thank you. I have recently started streaming on YouTube as well, so we're doing both right now. Just cool. We're playing some Alan Wake 2, so if you don't want any spoilers, I completely understand. Feel free to lurk if you would like to. We are an anonymous follow lurk community, so if that's what you want to do, feel free to do that. You loved the boba. You thought it was perfect, creepy, cute. Did you see the guy fall from the window? Because when I played it, I didn't catch that until somebody had to clip it. I think it was Styles. Yeah, he had to clip it, and I went back, and I saw it. I was like, oh my God. Definitely crazy game. I was not expecting like the turn of events, you know, where the lady went crazy. But how was Classrooms though? I can't remember what was that game about. Saw something that the story said, and I was like, oh, I knew I saw something. I'm glad you loved it. I'm glad you loved it. It's an early access game, but it was good. I had to check it out. Is it like a ghost hunting game? It just wanted more time to play it. Yeah. Understandable. Well, if you had some good time, okay. We had some good time in Faz. It's more like the back rooms. Okay, I got it. Love the back rooms games. I played the backrooms games with Doink, and I really enjoyed it. Those games are fun. We are currently I feel like we're like gearing up for like a boss battle. At least that's what it feels like it's going to be, like some type of boss fight. Right now we're not doing any type of like spoilers or anything. It's literally just the DLC. So it doesn't have anything to really do with like the main game. I mean, it does and doesn't. It talks more about the FBC. So technically it's like the FBI, but more almost like I guess like a CIA in a way. So this DLC kind of just goes on to that. And then we'll get back into like the main game. But TJ, if you or anybody that came over with your raid, if you guys need to do any type of post-stream care, I know for me, it's after midnight. So if you guys need to go get a drink stack, you know, lurk if you need to, I absolutely understand. And I appreciate your freaking raid. And again, if you guys are not following TJ, please go and do so. Give you another shouty. Interesting. I will keep you tabbed. I love your butt. I love you. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it.
They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders
You're
stop
welcome.
their progress.
You're more than welcome.
This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Password 685298. 852. Okay. So official complaint. I received, hello, Dr. Mormont. I received your complaint about Joel's behavior. You claimed to see, oh. Why is everything so laggy in here? That's weird. You claimed that he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team. But he says that they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. This issue persists. At that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. You can't forbid anything. Oh, hold on. We need to... Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made bringing in live subjects. What are you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know, protocol does not allow that sort of thing. He says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have any idea like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. I mean, it's too late. I mean, he kind of took it really farther, I feel like, than she did. Don't pretend you are worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they're the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those may be. ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility, perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am the head of research here, and I forbid you to proceed. So I guess Diana didn't listen to him, but then also he's the one who kind of went a little wackadoodle in the end. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Shit. Ow. Okay, on the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths, and during her time at the lake house, that was considered very promising as research material for Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house mandate of confidentiality. So it looks like they were just grabbing a bunch of people that had like the different paranormal powers. Just looks like they're just grabbing a bunch of people. Actions to be taken. Investigation is currently ongoing to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently going as to whether the subject used the song they created to escape. All materials related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. It's a huge archive, so there's a lot of people down here. Okay. So. Do I have to go this way to get to the elevators? I bet you I do. I wonder though. But what will this do?
He booked
No, let me in. Don't fucking close the door with me out there.
I can't find the details anywhere.
Oh my god, girl.
Richard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work.
This doesn't
and
look
now
like
he's
Lane's
scared
style.
of being plagiarized?
Different artist.
Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work.
She went a little crazy in here.
Pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting for researching Threshold Redacted's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seems like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you could all use a fresh start. Here's something you could, to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back. Test for any reaction that they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific the name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. Okay.
A light switch cord. Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Pull it 3 times? There's 2. Whoa!
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors
We
from the lobby
teleported.
can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
That symbol on the door is familiar. That looks like the one at the nursing home.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirty. It smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
This is a waste of time.
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Well, it probably is painting monsters.
Something's changing. Outside.
feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For Wellington, I need to know if it...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Wrong.
Who's Jesse?
At least my voice is back to normal.
Okay, so who is Jesse? Fucking asshole! Yeah, I fucking did, man. Scared me so bad. Oh, hello, Mickey. Thank you for the lurk.
The color was pure. The fire made them see.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so where are we?
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh, Jules attacked me! His wife. Girl, he's dead. He's dead. Stop.
Typical fucking Mormons.
I don't like her, not one bit. Oh my god, she just sucker punched me! It won't let me turn it off. You need health! Need health! Need health!
Where'd she go?
I don't know, but I don't want to stay here. Shit, she fucking threw a rock at me or something. Girl's crazy. Oh shit.
Like I needed more problems.
I don't know where she's at. There she is. Okay, so she's like up top. Shit. Fuck me, man. I have no ammo. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. All I have is fucking handgun ammo right now. Let me take things. She's fucking Superman punching me, man. Dude, can you like die? Man, so much.
You know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Okay. I was about to say, if it shut down on me.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koski, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
I really liked that the DLC. It was good.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry.
But what happened to his wife?
That's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
It was really good. Okay. I think with that, I know I did get you. I think with that, though, I think that we are going to end. So if anybody that is watching over on YouTube, if you would like to come over and hang out with us real quick before we raid out, I would appreciate it. If not, it's okay. But have a good night, everybody over on YouTube.